welcome to the really early here in Canada. It's like 10 to 6 in the morning. We're starting a little early this morning. Good morning and welcome, welcome, welcome. It's -9 here in Canada. Well, not all of Canada. It's -24. No, -29. Where we're heading next week for Christmas. -29. All those in those nice warm parts of the world, I hope you appreciate that. We're -29 in Winnipeg. Yes. But a balmy -9 here. I hope you're all warm and safe in your beds or at home or in the evening. I don't know, wherever you are in the world, welcome and good morning. This morning we're looking for I'm looking for a run deeper into this mean threshold or the mean threshold of this candle here. And if we give that away, then I'm looking for, and we reach through the two down candles, or sorry, the up candles here. If we can get through this to this new week opening gap here, if we can breach that, then I'm looking for a deeper run back into this range today. That's NQ. So let me just make sure my stop loss. I got in here several times this morning for this run down. I had a very large order on this morning and ended up getting out. I tried to do a long or a short trade here for a long time. I had like the downside objective here and I was willing to put it on for a couple of days, but as soon as I saw that it was up a lot of money, I failed. Not practicing my holding in the trade for longer because we're coming into this order block here on the daily or the hourly. So I figured that we'd get some sort of resistance off that back into this level before going lower. It doesn't look like we have, so where are we looking now? I've dug into this order block here. Let me have a look at that on a larger scale here. Yeah, we've dug right into that. So let's see if we see a return back to this box. If we can get through this box on the downside, I'd like to see if we can start reaching for this new week opening gap here. Holy smokes, that's loud. Jeepers creepers. That scared the crap out of me. Whew. All right, now let's go through a bunch of these. First, we've hit that level that we're looking for over here. we've run through that and back to it. So I'd like to see this continue on into this fair value gap below us here today in ES. I'd like to see us stay below these relative equal highs here. We can stay below those and keep pushing lower. And look for a bigger dig into here, like 6077, 6076, somewhere around there. See if that holds price. YAM, I always call it YAM. It's Dow Jones. Don't know why it's just YM. I call it YAM. But that was the box we were aiming for yesterday, which we had the big discussion about yesterday. And look at that, right to the consequent encroachment of that. How delicious is that? So right through the weekly new week opening gap and right to the consequent encroachment. So perfect spot to pick. Gotta love it. Sorry, this is the other one's going a little higher right now, so I'm gonna wait. So where are we going from here? How we're acting inside here now. I want to see if we can get back through this order block. If we do get back through that order block, it's going to kind of set the pace for a return. If we break above this market structure here to go higher, then I'm looking for another run back into this range. And that hourly we were looking at here, that level we hit over here, right there, was an important level. And we're looking for some sort of retracement off of this. So if this holds price now, we start getting above this level, I'd like to see if we run higher. If we don't, if we continue to take that low, trade back into it, I'd like to see it trade back into that 21,700 and go lower. Oh, let's go over here. I jumped too far ahead. So we have natural gas hit our upside objective we were looking for. That little box hit it once again. So that's premium range. So looks like our pre-market is already 30 cents down. I want to see it kick off of here and start pushing higher. I'll have to have a look at oil in a second. Copper cleared out those highs yesterday, or made them equal. What's that one there? The high is 835.80, 835.85. No, it did not take out those highs. We have relative equal highs above us. We got equal lows below us. So if we run down, take out the equal lows, come back into these three candles and see if they hold, and then run back up through here. It's got to get back through that level here though. Otherwise we're going to come deeper into this range, probably around 823 to 821. Natural gas, we could come down to 315. Yeah, 315 to 312 and start climbing higher. Gold I'll get to in a sec. We've got our little climb back up here. I want to see this, if we get back above these highs again. We've got to get above this level though. There's 5666. Soybeans, still waiting for soybeans to roll over or start to run higher through here. There's no sense of urgency in there. It's kind of fixed in that price for last almost month. Sugar, we've run above. We come back to this now. I'd like to see this accelerate from here, right where it just hit. If we dig deeper into here, I'm going to put a long. I put a buy limit right here. My stop loss will go just down here. Because if we take this out on the downside, then we're looking for the lows again. And that just waits for us to return back into here, cancel our trade, and then go short. Buy side's finally been taken from yesterday. What we got here? So coffee. I'm expecting a reaction off of this level here. Get up to 324 to 329. See if we get a reaction off that and come lower. If we run back through that, we're looking for a run back into this gap above us. So a deeper run back into this range. And then, sorry, I was a little preoccupied there. And so live cattle, now I'd like to see live cattle retrace today and start getting back into these candles here, these old highs, and then start pushing higher. Cocoa, looking for cocoa to break that high there and see if we can't keep pushing higher. I like the fact that we've returned back to this old high here, left that small little gap open, and then start pushing higher. I like that. We're still looking for this downside objective here for lumber. And lean piggies, I got nothing on lean piggies for you. I did not want to see that get broken. Otherwise, we'd be running for the highs, and we've run for this high here. Now, if we come back and trade into this candle's high, this mean threshold, so far as held price, but I get the feeling we might just get a reaction off of here and push through and take these highs out here, start running back into this price imbalance right here. We only have sell side delivery, no buy side at all, even thinly. So look for this level, see if this holds. Right here. See if that holds price, and if we do, we got to get back through that box afterwards. Those two boxes right now kind of freeze you up. To get out of that whole range, you got to be through there. To extend this range further, you got to get through this here. So gold gave us a nice reversal in London. I always do love this. This is such a wonderful setup. If you guys ever see these kind of setups and you're awake enough to do them, so all you people who are over in Europe, if you see this in the morning or afternoon, this is such an awesome trade for you guys to set up. Look at the Asian range and the London range. Usually you'll see London take out Asia's high, reverse, give you the Judas, like to give you the Judas swing into London, take out Asia's range, and then trade back below London or Asia's range. And then when it trades back into it, you can short there down into New York. So London didn't take out the Asian range in this case, but we do see a reversal here. Wait for these three candles get taken on the downside. They do, and we trade back into them here. And then what you want to see is this Asian range get taken on the downside. It gets taken on the downside. And then during London's lunch hour, there's a small retracement that you'll see. And the London hour retracement back into this Asian low is usually golden. That's usually your setup for a short. Again, same kind of principle here. We have a little run above this high. Drop down below it. Watch for these two candles to get accumulated. Comes back to them right here. One more time here, or a couple more times here before rolling over and going lower into New York. So yeah, I'm looking for slightly lower prices, getting back into this regular trading hour gap we had from yesterday. We're just hitting the edge of it now. See if we can start drawing down into this from yesterday. Our Bitcoin yesterday, we're looking for this upside objective, and it hit it nicely. We ran through it. Now we're back into the consequent encroachment of that, back off this order block. So I want to see if this holds, and we start eating through this mean threshold, using the top of this box again to find leverage to go higher. And Swissy gave you a nice reversal back into the mean threshold here. It did trade through that, so I would wait now for that high to get taken on a close. It wobbles around in here. We trade back up into the premium array again. There's the discount array. So you run up to the premium, down and through that discount array again. Another reason to say I've got to wait for this to get taken and this to get taken on the upside. It takes it here, right there on a close, comes back, gives it a tap multiple times here. Also body trades above these two candles, trades back into them, and then finally leaves. So that's the trade right there for a break-in market structure to the upside. Closes above here, trades back into those candles, one tick below the lows where you'd want to put your stop. And you start your run back up, looking for the premium array up here into that order block or that box that we're trading. hit it, and then when it starts to trade through it, I don't have any reversal here. So you're just looking for 50% of this range. If you pull 50%, you'll see that it's sitting at least 50% in here. From there to there, right there. See how you hit 50%, 62%, 70% optimum trade entry reversal. You got nothing. Wait till you get one of these highs taken. Finally comes back up, takes out the high with a nice run all the way back up here. This would be you targeting this liquidity. It's already been taken. If you come all the way back down to it, now we're reaching up for it higher again. So to me, this would have been a little more risky because you've already swept those highs that you're aiming for. So if we snap out of that, come back and then continue forward, you have to look for a lower time frame to see if there's anything in here that you can key off of. So far we're looking for these highs again, and a run back up into, you're looking at this box above you here now. Yeah, that's what you're aiming for up there. So my box right now would be that's the upside objective right now in that one. This, I think, is just going to pull back into this box here. I'll put a box in here for you. Not that I'm really interested in NVIDIA still, but so we'll go to here. Hit that box today and then start running lower. Heading for short term, and then longer term sell side liquidity. Let's go to Walgreens. Walgreens is already retraced into this range, into an optimum level for a reversal. 62%. Look at the lower time frames and see if there's something in here you can retrace back into this level. This may not be done coming back down again, but it's like 50-50. You are in a discount range, so if you plan on keeping this long term and you're expecting it to go higher, I don't know much about Walgreens, but I do see the reversal here for the long. You want to get into a discount, so you're already into the discount. You're still below 50%, so that's one of those you call it type situations. Still going sideways in silver. I've not broken that high yet. I've got two that they're overlapping, so I'm flat in silver. I have no opinion in silver. Go either way. Banks still looking for a retrace off of here. Again, it could come all the way back up into 76. So the top of this order block here, roll over, just tap that gap and then roll over and come back down again. If we start digging through this into this gap deeper and we start taking out these two candles, then I start to get this feeling like we might be running for these old highs here, at least coming back into 70% of that range. So we've hit back in here. I want to see if this rolls over here now that we've come back up. See if this rolls over and comes back down. If we clear out this high on Friday's old high, if we clear that out on a close, then we're pushing higher. An Archer has come down into the discount volume imbalance. Now you want to see it react off of here and start pushing higher and get through this premium imbalance. If you're looking for a long there. Somebody's looking at Euro. Hey, let me have a look at Euro. What is Euro up to? Yeah, Euro looks lower today. I like if you lose 104.50 in Euro on a close today, you're running for those equal lows at 103. If you stay below 104.98, 104.98. If you stay close below that, then you're definitely coming down into the mean threshold of 104.43, 104.49, mid-figure level there. And if you start running through that, then look for look for those equal lows in the Euro. Who have we got on today? Let's say good morning to whoever's with us today. We have 11 people. We must have called you guys pretty early this morning. Destination to the dips and peaks on the chart. Wow, that's a rather long, lengthy acronym you got. Good evening from Tokyo. Good evening, ma'am, sir, whoever that's out there. Welcome to our show. RS, good morning. Mags, good morning. D, good morning. And Abs, wow, you're here very early, my friend. Good thing I fell out of bed. Good morning, Abs. JDM, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, so we got a reversal. I've caught a reversal off of this one here. As soon as we got above this breaking structure, I went long here. But, you know, we can come back into this level here. So I've really bought a premium expecting to see this run much higher. Now that we've keyed off of this old level back here, I want to see this start pushing higher here, at least back to 78 or 728, 78. To dyslexia going on there. I'm just going to move into there. Adi, good morning. News at 8:30, you say, huh? Now, we either run back up and take out these highs and run back into this premium array. I want to see if we can get above this candle, this 739 candle, the hourly. I'm looking for a run above these equal highs back into this E here. Let's see what we get. Thursday's reversal, man, right off of that level. This is why you look for those key spots. Higher time frame, if it starts to reach into a higher time frame objective you're expecting to see some sort of resistance on, then go down to the lower time frames and look for your reversal. There's your reversal right there. You got right on the money. You're in for a long. As soon as it breaks this high, move yourself to your stop loss to break even, and then start taking a piece here. Look for the range, or pull the higher range and pull 50, 62%, so on and so forth, all the way up. I'm interested. Do you guys like fat candles or skinny candles like that? Does that look better to your eye than having them nice and fat and wide like that? And you don't get to see as much chart? I like a certain size that I can. So we've got a reverse here. If you take out that low, we'll come in lower. Oops, 6:25 in the morning here. Let's see if we get a reverse here. We've come back into this range, at least 70% or more, back to this order block. That was my concern, is that we come back into here and see what kind of reaction we get. So it's already taken out my trade slightly in profit. So I want to see if this closes below here now and use this leverage to get back down into this lower range here. Got this little tiny imbalance here. I just want to see if this candle holds. Again, excited, still kind of excited, not so excited. I'm losing my love for it, and I'm really not too passionate, and I'm really kind of worried about it when it starts getting back up into there. I want to see this thing give us some sort of reaction off of here and start pumping it lower. I'm just looking to target this order block cluster right here first. I guess technically you'd be looking in here. You've already hit it once, so you're really between here and here right now. And I don't like the fact that we're reversing on this. 15 seconds needs to get below 710 on a close. There you go. So now I'm looking for a rundown in here. On the 1 minute, you want to see it get below 706. How's everybody out there in the world? How's the temperature down there where you're at, Abs? We were just talking this morning. It was like -9 here and -29 where we're heading for Christmas. We haven't had a body get below here yet. See, we've had a wick. I like doing like the little probe, so we're looking for a run back up into here. And then see if that rolls over and comes back down, takes that out. It's going to be a bigger run into here now. I like candles just enough for it to show previous sessions. Look at that ripper. Clearing out all the liquidity here. Nice little Judas swing up higher and then slam it down. Oh, we're going to do the opposite direction, eh? We'll wait about 10 minutes or so and see what we get here. Take out these lows. Look for this box down here at 760. Now we're hitting it now. Now, if we rip through this, look for a big run down into here now. This could be a big, long day. Come back into that order block. Keep in mind, we can come all the way back into here. See, continue coming lower. You're 23 degrees today. Eek. Good morning, Paulette. How's Paulette this morning? I hope you're doing well, my dear. Polly Juice, good morning. I'm in it. Second push into the fair value gap. Yep, I am making sure that my stop is, my position is protected. I got a little run down here and then got out here, came back into here. So I'm just off of here. I'm about short about right here inside that fair value gap. I wanted to try and capture that one. It's good. I want to see this really accelerate through here now. Quick Solutions, good morning. 11 degrees here. Felt like pretty chilly. Where's the coffee? Coffee's here, buddy. I got one of those fancy grinder machines, but it's so loud in the morning when it grinds coffee. I don't want to wake my girl up. So I'll go with instant. Hadi, lucky you guys here in Toronto, minus 17. Ouch. Good morning, all. Anomalous, good morning. Paulette, I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, Paulette. Geez, I could live in Canada only if they paid me. Gave me a very big sauna. You get used to it, though. You acclimatize. You get toughened up pretty quick. All right. This could be the nice run day today. Now I want to see us get through here. I don't want to see just a little bounce off here. I want to see a big acceleration through this new week opening gap. And then see if we can't run back down into my target below the new week opening gap would be 591. And these pre-market, I do enjoy a little pre-market action because holy crap. Okay, I'm going to pull my stop in here. And that's what we want to see. Fast acceleration now. Keep coming, push hard right through here. Watch for some sort of reaction off that new week opening gap. And there'll be a level of retracement there to catch people who are like me trailing my stop down. So here we see how we hit the top of the new week opening gap. Now you're looking for the fears that you could come back and get taken out there if you're not careful. So you want to see this hold here, or at least back in that gap, and then just start driving down hard again. The carrot. Oh yes, I'm going to give you some carrot today, my friends. The carrot will go 632 is the next downside piece of carrot, or we'll even do 626 down here. Oh, it took me out already. I have my stop on a 15-second chart just above the fair value gap that's sitting there. So my fail safe was right here. I was just above that. It came back, took me out. And now we're looking for a run back into this range. So I'm looking for 50% of that range and see if I get some sort of kickoff there. There's 50% there. I like these order blocks if we can get back into those. back into here. I like to get short off of there. So now I want to see if this turns into a little imbalance. Start trading back into this range. We want to get through 50% of this. There's 62% optimum trade entry reversal. We're still got downside objective. So I'm looking for this to come lower. If we start clearing out these candles on the high, then I'm on the wrong side of this. And I'm moving my stop loss right now into break even in case it comes back against me. I'm just above here. Ooh, that's good. Delicious. Where is Paulette? I think Paulette's in, aren't you in LA, Paulette? We're very cold here. 74 degrees is cold? Isn't that like in the teens? Like 18, 20, something like that? Nothing like rolling out of bed, cup of coffee, sit down at the computer, out trade and done in 5 minutes. Then you get to move to the sidelines, you make some money. Isn't that great? You can make your wages in your pajamas. What an awesome way to be. Making wages in pajamas. I guess there's a song. I have to try and make up a song. Making wages in pajamas. I'm going to call the ThetaWave Jammy Jam. Making money in your jammy. Making jam in your jammies. I don't know. I'm in a bit of a weird mood this morning. Might have to raise my goals. Bahamas. Bahama Mama. I love those drinks. Those are great. I love Bahama Mamas or Bahamamians. How do you say that? You Bahamimians? Bahama people? Bahamas. We call them Winnipegonians or peggers. What do you call them in Bahamas? What do you call Bahamans? Anyway, I love Bahamas. I did a dive down there at this place called Theo's Wreck. Awesome. It's my second dive. Scary as hell. Second time in the ocean. Pajamas in Bahamas. Yeah, I'm in LA, not complaining. Bahaminians. No, Bahamians. Yeah, okay. I'll go with that, Paulette. Thanks, my dear. So we're looking for this Sibi below us here to get taken on the downside and move myself into a little more profit just because we're between here and here right now. So if this reverses and shoots back up on us, I don't want to lose the opportunity to make a bit of cash there. That took me out. Yeah, I didn't want to see it's coming all the way back up to that premium level right there. Now, all we've done is just come down to it's not even the discount level. So that was the concern, that it would come back. That's why you got to pay yourself. So partial. So I'm out of that trade now. I'm waiting for another setup. And that's how you got to kind of pay yourself along the way, right? And you got to say, where does it fail for me? My fail safe was right there. So if we go above that, then I'm on the wrong side. And I don't even want to see this get taken to the upside. But my concern is that we're inside this range. You look at the 50%. If you pull your fib tool on this, let's say you got short over here. If you're not sure about your order blocks and you haven't studied your order blocks really well, if that's your entry, up here at 62%, like I got in there. And now on the way back down, as soon as they hit 50%, pull your stop loss to break even, take half your trade off. And if it comes lower, then that's obviously the downside objective. Now you're looking for this one here. And I want to see if that gets hit. And you want to see it react off there and go higher. And we can return all the way back down into this candle here. I don't want to see it come. Ideally, I want to see that those two candles hold and really start to accelerate out of here. Start getting through this level here. I've gone long right there. Not that you should, but that's where I'm going long. And my stop loss is sitting just below here in case it now I'm going to move it to break even. I don't want it to come back down here now. Just underneath here. I'm going to let that go. Yeah. Too premium. Just came back, took me out there, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I think we might come back into here. Look at this little range right here. See if we get through there, come back to 50%, will put us right on here. So that would be a nicer place. And you're getting a discount inside this piece here. 62% will put you right at filling of this and still keep you inside that candle. Bodies are still inside this. This one's still holding price right now. So we kicked right off of that new week opening gap there. How lovely is that? Now, if I was patient enough and held this one off that new week opening gap, that's a higher time frame objective. You hit it, and now you just look for any chance for a reversal. There's your reversal. Run above it, and it comes all the way back into here, and just, oh, it doesn't quite give you that reversal here, but it does give you this fair value gap on this side. Run back up. You want to see this reverse back into here. Break in market structures above here. But this would be nice if we can get back into here first before taking that high out. If that high gets taken, then this becomes the important one. I don't think they're going to leave this one untouched. I get a feeling they're going to run this back in here. I'm thinking Mr. Carrot back here. High taken with a wick. Reverse. Look for this change in direction. We've changed direction now. Now watch to see if this low gets taken. Then you're coming back into this range then. And then you're looking for 50%. Puts us right there. Just above it. And then we always like to dip just below 50%. So that would be a nice little tap right there now. If we come back here. FERBA. Oh, I haven't seen FERBA for a long time. Look at that. Right back to the carrot. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Let's go. We want to see it get below 50, though. Come on. Give it a little pokey. So now you've got a change in direction. Right there. We called that right as it was happening. We said we want to see it come down here. It is. So now we're looking for, we've come back into this candle. So now we're short inside this range. And we're in a premium. So off there, and then you look for a discount. So as soon as you get to 50%, move yourself to break even, take half your trade off, and it's not really worth your effort. So So I can argue two different directions here now. One, you're getting support to come lower. So I want to see this candle hold, and I do not want to see it get back through here. It can come back and tap right there. Just at the 62%. We'll see how it acts at 62 over here. Inside the carrot. So to remain bullish, you got to get above this high again. So if it just comes down, taps this, goes higher. I'm very well, Ferba. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've got that mental discipline now. You don't see nasty things to yourself like you used to say. I hope you're like a positive man all the time now, and you say nothing but positive to that brain of yours. Tell us about the show yesterday, Darren. Oh, you guys. It was a blue hair special yesterday. That's exactly what we thought. That's the time when I've now joined the Blue Hair Club. I'm at the retirement age now, so you go to a matinee at a dinner theater. It's more like a brunch theater. There you go. See that little kiss on it? I love it. Now I want to see a reaction off of here. Now what you see is a little pop above this consolidation. Find some support at that, and then start looking for higher prices. So we're coming right into the carrot, having a little nibble here. Lovely, lovely. Give it a little chew. Pop through here. If we go right through that carrot on the downside, I'm going to put the carrot right to there. I don't want, if it comes to 70% optimum trade entry, ooh, lovely. And then you want to see it start to kick off of here. Eat through this imbalance, get above that candle, find support, and then away you go. Look for the premium array above you. So we're in a delicious little potential high here. But I'm not taking it yet. I always think that this is just coming back just to get ready to gunner all the way back down again. So, oh yeah, sorry, the show. So, got my ADHD, hey. So this was, I'll tell you something. If you guys are going to get tickets to a matinee at a dinner, brunch, breakfast, lunch, kind of, because it was like 10 a.m. we left yesterday. If you're going to get yourself a matinee at one of those blue hair specials, go to one of the, like, take the mezzanine floor, because 98% of those people aren't getting up top on that mezzanine, because you got to walk up the stairs, and they're all coming in with their wheelchairs and their rollers and all. Bless their hearts, it looks so cute. And then it was Girls Just Want to Have Fun. That was the name of the show, and it was just recapping all the best girl groups right back from the 30s and 40s and 50s all the way through to the present time, girl bands. And you could see the old girls were just, when the Supremes came on and the Paulettes and stuff like that, they were all like, you see the little heads popping up and down, the little blue hairs popping up and down. They were having a great old time. So they were so cute, because we're up on the mezzanine floor, and we had the whole floor to ourselves. There was one other old guy just refused to give up, I guess. He crawled up the stairs, came up to the mezzanine. Big buffet, beautiful buffet, tons of food. For like $60, you get to enjoy this awesome buffet. And it was like 2 hours of amazing singing. These kids are crazy good singers. Like, I went to the Philharmonic Orchestra the other day and watched Alanis Morissette. What is her name? From Winnipeg. Ugh. It'll come to me. Anyway, I saw that. As much as her concert was nice, these kids were cranking out all the tunes. They had to memorize all these different genres of music, and the band was amazing. Live band playing every one of these songs right back from the 40s and 50s all the way up into the 2024. Like, it was amazing. And we were like, wow, what a surprise. And then you're out at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're driving home going, what the heck was that? That was amazing. It was a great show. I loved it. I can't believe the talent of some of those kids. So cool. So we got that 70% Option trade entry reversal. Oh, it's delicious. It's delicious. Nutritious. Ba-doop, doop, doop, doo, doo. Look at that. Just at the exact, how could we call that, you say? I don't know. Let's go put a carrot up here now. Come back. We don't remember we wanted to see it coming back and give a little kiss. Take me to the prom. Let's go, baby. Right there. Little kiss. Little kiss. No, no. Little kiss. I just said little kiss. Let's not go in. No tongue. Just a little kiss. A little peck. That's all I want. Just carry on. So you want to see this? We've had a body close above here now. I don't want to see it get... we guess we can come back into these two candles here. We do have a little imbalance right down there. See if we can't go higher. These two stop loss, it's just below there. I guess we can come in. You have to give this as well. When you're that close, you have to give that. So stop loss has to be down here. So yeah, anyway, it was an awesome show. I loved it. We're definitely going to go back there again. There were these black girls that were in there. Oh my God. What rhythm. Like just when they were singing those soulful songs, it would like melt you, just like listening to these kids going, wow, what a set of pipes you got. It was beautiful. It was amazing. I loved it. I think in 50% of the range, you call it blue hair. Please tell me that seniors are not playing furries as well. Yeah, that's a big thing for seniors, is that women like to dye their hair blue. So we should call it a blue hair special. I love them. I don't mean that in a derogatory term. They seriously dye their hair blue. They look beautiful. I love them. I love old people. They're so cute. Damn it. It took back. It did run through us here. All right. Well, good thing we had to stop short. Now we're looking for here. I did not want to see it take that out. Ran through it, and it ran through us quickly and took the stop. So look for a return back into here, and now you look to see if that goes short there. And we get a nice little continuation down into this guy down here. Let's see if we get down here. Furries as well. Celine, they didn't do any Celine Dion. They did do some Cher. They did a couple of single, but they just mostly did groups, famous groups of bands like the Supremes, the Paulettes. What other ones did they have? That was oh, Heart. Man, this black girl sang Heart like, I was sitting there going, man, God, that's like just like Heart. Remember the band Heart? Some of you guys, you kids probably don't remember them, but it was like she was living this band. Like she must have been really listening to all the tones. She caught it just like you were listening to Heart. It was so good. So good. It's been a long time since I've watched you. Yeah, it's been a long time for about, you've been missing out on some great days, man. Some great days. I hope you've been fine. I hope your family's safe. I hope everything's fine there. So you want to see just to run back up into here, just pop in here and come back down. I don't want to see it start eating all the way through this, start getting back up into that premium rate. I want to see if this holds price right here and reverses. Little pop is fine. I want to see it get through here now, close. It's been a long time. I've worked with seniors and love them as well. They are inspiring. Oh my God, I tell you, I used to love when I had an ambulance. I remember catching some seniors that were used to work in the mines at this little town I used to live in Canmore, in the mountains. And these people, would tell you all their cool experiences they've had in life. And I tell you, some of the stories you get. I even had a couple of World War vets, and I had one guy tell me about the Battle of the Bulge he was in. I was like, man, you're looking at a piece of history, and my heart I just listened to this. I could have listened to him for hours. It was amazing, amazing. Yeah, he was like 90 some odd years old when we picked him up, and oh, tough guy. So we're through this level again. So now I want to get out of this range. I'm not gonna. I got beat up in here twice, so I'm waiting. I'll wait for us to get either out of the high or the low. We've got this one here and this one here. I love the heart cover of Stairway to Heaven. Heart alone. Yeah, just heart alone. Just heart. Remember heart? Not Corey Hart, but just heart. There was a few hearts out there. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. What is your bias today? And what is your opinion on December, January price action? I have not experienced as you have in the market. The Wilson sisters. Barracuda. Oh my God, that's the song she sang. She sang Barracuda, and you're like, whoa. Yeah, she was amazing. That's the song, Barracuda. I I'd have to really squeeze my nether regions to get the kind of tunes out of Barracuda. And you don't want to hear that. Paulette, probably she's got some pipes on her. I bet you she could sing that. Black people just got more rhythm. Like white guys can't jump. Black people they're just born for rhythm, man. They just They can sing, they can dance. It's a beautiful thing. So we're looking for this little box above us here, and then looking to see if this continues higher. See how we're breaking above here? Again, pop up, come give some support, wait for this one to break, and then look for higher prices again. Body traits above it. Come back into this candle, this candle. See how we're closing just above that gap again? And came down, give it a little tap, see if we start pushing higher now. We could run back into this consequent encroachment, I suppose, again. And that puts us back into this little box here. Uh, Ayaka. Are we looking on the downside 623 and then 589 area? Any of you seeing that area? 589? Back in here. Yeah, you've got to get below this weekly imbalance though. Oh, sorry, this new week opening gap. I'd like to see this box trade below on a close and then start really pushing through the weekly. But we could see a reverse into this consequent encroachment right now. So if we get a retap of this. See how we ran through that and then back into it again and then through it and then back. It's hitting the levels, but it's really in these tight little ranges. I'm overextending. I don't want to keep reaching into here, but we're just coming back into like small little fair value gap here. See how the body's respecting it? There's a little price imbalance here. We come back into that and then you're back to here. So you're like there to there. If you want to see that accelerate, it's really got to get above this level and that carrot. But this is where it just slowly comes back, takes you out, comes back, takes you out, and keeps climbing higher and higher, unless you got the cojones to let it sit down here for a while. You see how this little reversal here, if you were to caught that fair value gap, you'd be sitting in this going, yeah, my stop loss is still sitting here. I can weather all this. I don't mind weathering it all. I knew it. I knew it, Paulette. I knew you were a singer. I sing first soprano, second soprano. I knew it. I knew it. You'll have to leave us a song there on the Telegram, Paulette. Drop us a beat. I'd love to hear it. Push that carrot a little higher. Now that's I'm just want to see it get above here right now. I'm not overextending my arrays. That's all. I just want to see it hit this array, and then we'll look for another one above. But that's the next one. That's why it's not pushed up higher. Nothing to get involved in right now. Is that a breaker at 800? Is that a breaker at 800? At 800. In here, we've got these little up close candles that take out this little swing. Depends on how you define it. That's not quite 800, but that little run up before taking that low out. You've got a swing here and a swing here. That last up close candle or this cluster of candles that takes out that low, that would be your breaker. See how it came right to it? Right to the edge of it. That's why it's a key level. I want to see it get on top of that now. Start going higher. Is that a breaker at 800? I'm on the NASDAQ 100, so it is an exact match. You're on the NASDAQ 100. Okay. let's say, where are we at here? Wicked into new week opening gap, new day opening gap, and pushed up, consolidating now, box to box, box, not too tight, but don't want to get wrapped up. Yeah, you want to see a body trade above this high, and then start to use these candles here as support. So you don't want to see it come back and revisit this here. So I want to see that give some reaction here now and start coming back up into right here. 705 is the next upside objective. Should be 703 to 705. I'll put the carrot right in there so it actually eats into the carrot. That'll be ideally where you'd want to see it go. Curry Fishball, good morning or good evening for you. Polyjuice. Oh, at 0800 hours. Sheesh, good bibble. This is a breaker, yeah. That big sucker right there. Oh, that's 8:30. 8 o'clock. You're looking for the 8 o'clock candle. Is that a breaker? Let me look for this one here. This down close candle 802. These two down close candles that end up running up. I would say no. Not a breaker. Mitigation block right here. If you're looking at 8 o'clock exactly here, this is a breaker, yes, that takes out these lows. That cluster from 7:59 to 8 o'clock is a breaker for sure. Keep your eye on down here. Still got no body above here yet. Change in direction. Body trades below it, comes back, gives it a kiss here, goes lower, takes out this low, trades back into it right there, continues going lower, back into this one here. So you're back in the larger range now. So you see how it's still working, but you got to be really on the ball to catch it. You're really going to watch what it's doing. And we've got another 15, 18 more minutes before the open. So we'll see what happens. We may just get a little pop up and just a slam down here into this lower range. On a 15-second chart, that froze right on the bottom of the... On my micro... Excuse me. This, on a micro chart, landed perfectly on that spot right there. Taking a low, swing, run back in here, watch for this high here. This, see a trading up. We didn't get above it. Nope, just for the wick. So this could be just popping down here again for this range. And we're back to that consequent encroachment we talked about. See if we get a reaction off of that. Small new day opening gap. There's a new week, new day opening gap here. Well, that's first presentation for Valley Gap on Wednesday. That's yesterday's. There's a new day opening gap just above us. New week. And the next new day one is down here. that might actually be the high here. This might actually keep coming down lower now. We can get back up into here. This might be a low. I'd like to see this get taken at 10 o'clock. If we run back up here, take this out for 10, false run up, and then slam it down and start driving down lower. So you could see this Judas swing on the way up. People keep thinking this is going bullish again, and then slam it down. So just look for a run right now into this level here. Next one above you. There, then it's got to get through that, and then start aiming for the carrot again. So I get a body above here, and then tap it right there. Perfect. And then start running up into this range. Pay yourself 50%, stop loss, break even, blah, blah, blah. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. If you're inside that range from there to there, 50%, break even, take half off, 62%, move up to 50%. That trade is done. It just came back and took you out. It's over. Now, that'd be like optimum trade entry right off this old low here. Sorry, these two candles here. Fill the little gaps. Did not come back into here though. It did not come back into that candle. Now you want to see it get through here and eat through that one. Yeah. Now come back into this. Well, you want to go see if that gets lower there. I want to see it eat through this level. Or through this one. So you want to see it come back and find support in here. And then roll over and start taking out that low. Start heading here. Right back up to fill. We're through here. We've taken that low, reverse. Man, you're literally here and here now. See, that came right up for a perfect fill before going lower. Start pushing here, drive it down. Have a good day, everyone. I have to run. Okay, Holy Jews, take care, man. Darren, it's 8:30 a.m. high, not looking good. The 8:30 a.m. high, 8:30, this little high right here. No, it's not looking good. It just feels like it wants to go lower, dig into this new week opening gap again. That's my thoughts on it. Though 8:30, maybe 7-Eleven. It's hard to say where that's going to be for 10 o'clock. We're above here already. I mean, you're between here and here. You'd have to break 8:30's high to start running up for these equal highs here. That'd be the break-in structure. You'd be looking for 8:30's high. Very, very messy. All that pre-market stuff. The pre-8:30 was the nicer run this morning. Now we're back above here. Back to that little guy above you here. Reverse. Body trades above, come back down. Now you're back into this range. That's your next one. Find support off of this. And then push higher. Yeah, I'm not super crazy about that right now, Hans, but you've already come back into this candle. That's why I like that candle reverse back into here. I like that. And then we've got a bit of a reaction off that. So I've got nothing in a higher time frame to reach for other than maybe 7:13. Now that you guys said Barracuda, that's all that's going through my head. That girl singing Barracuda. They did a wigs. They had all the wigs. They had the costumes. Like they had to do. There's 12 of them, and they had to rip on and off that stage, changing costumes, and each girl would get an opportunity to sing their piece, that whatever they were most comfortable with. Look at this next price leg up here, from here to here. Look for a run up into that carrot now. Breaker seems to be holding up pretty good for now. Yes, breaker holding with overlapping fair value gaps, yeah. See how we've traded below here already? Now we're above here, so you're below and you're above. So now if you go below here, you're looking for a run back into that one. So you're here to here. You want to see this whole price, now that you've traded above it, it's got to hold right here. Start pushing. It is not pretty. You got 6 more minutes. Barracuda. So you're back to this one. Trade above it, trade below it. When you see yourself getting beat up inside that inversion there, you wait for the high to get taken or wait for the low to get taken. Otherwise, you're going to keep getting beat up inside here. It's going to run from this one to this one. You ran down to that one there, run back up to this one. So you ran down to the discount portion of this little range into a discount array. You want to run back up through this one, find support, and keep pushing higher. Otherwise, you're just stuck in this consolidation of running above and below this guy. Trump's ringing the opening bell this morning, is he? That's apparently quite the honor to ring the opening bell. Gold is massively heavy. What's the target like? Oh, let's go through some of these while we're waiting for the so we've already hit that objective already. Let's hit it smack on. Let's come back into here. I got nothing for ES. We've come back and filled this fair value gap here. It looks heavy, but yeah, I don't know. You can go either direction, really. We have to close below here, come back, find some support in here, start pushing lower. Right now we're still hot bullish inside this range, and you still got this upside objective at 608.2. Our downside, we've hit our objective that we were looking for from yesterday. Hit the box. We just traded through that new week opening gap into the consequent encroachment of the box, and now we're not getting a big reaction out of it. So we've just come back into this order block here. So it tells me you still want to come lower. We still want to dig down into this order block here. So let's see how we act inside this box here for today. Copper sure gave up the ghost there, hey? Finally rolled below here, came back, found some support. Looking for a discount array down here now at 820 to 821. Natural gas looking good. This is looking great. I want to see this start pushing up above here. 1473 is our opening price. I love it. I want to see it start getting back up into that $16 level now. I want to see gas start running up a little bit more. Gold definitely looks like it's pooping the bed, as it were. We're still long on this. Wheat. I don't want to see it get below the mean threshold of that candle. Obviously, I don't want to see it get back below that fair value gap, so that's why I'm sitting just below it here. I want to see it pop up above here. We still keep hitting off of this premium array, off that line. It's got to get above here today and get some legs. Otherwise, I'll move to the sidelines on that if we don't get some leverage today. Soybeans still mucking about in the mud. Sugar rolled over, and we're looking for a run down into these lows again. We just came back up into this order block, found support at it, filled the fair value gap, back into that order block there, and roll over. Now you want to take this out on the downside, come back, find support in here, and push through that weekly level. Live cattle finally hit our objective yesterday, so we're looking for that to continue running higher now. Cocoa, nice run up. We're still expecting it to break through this daily inversion fair value gap and keep pushing higher, so that's good. And we're expecting lumber to hit our sell side liquidity today, and piggies are mucking in the mud. Crude oil, this is my upside objective this morning, and it's hit it lovely, and that was my next one. So we hit right off here, ran through here, and now we're back to this fella here. I wasn't trading oil this morning, should have. There's 9:30. What else we got? Gold. What's this? Is that a wick? What is that? Was that the wick today? Nope. Don't know what that was. 5 minutes. 1 hour. Reverse here. Perfect entries right there this morning. We're short. See that reverse right there? Body trades below, it comes back, gives you a perfect entry short. Takes out that low. If you can get a retracement back into this level, look for a lower run. I'm looking for 2684. $2,688, anywhere in there this morning. Where are we at now? Gold. So you want to see if you can come back into here first before going lower. Pull your fib tool on this. You're way over 50% already. Upside objective was Bitcoin. That's where my upside is going to be. All the time we're staying inside this box. We're finding some support off this candle. I want to see that start pushing up into that level here. Take out these equal highs. That's our upside objective today for Swissy. So far working nicely. We broke above that level, found support at it right here, pushing higher. And Vita, I'm still looking for sell side liquidity today. It was permitted to come up into here. It hasn't done that. I just want to see it start reaching for the sell side here now. It was flat in Walgreens. Silver, oof, it's flat in silver. Gone lower. I didn't like all this lingering around here. You wanted to see it get above these candles like this. Come back, give it a tap, and start working. The fact that it starts to drill in through that mean threshold gives me pause, especially when you start to eat through here. See the wick through that? Come back up, and as soon as you roll over and come back into here, you're like, you want to see this really accelerate through here, and it loses its luster. And then this morning, it literally gapped back down again. I want to see us react off this order block here, or at least inside this box of that. I have that as a retrace to here, and then I want to see it roll over, come back down. Archer, what's you up to today? Ooh, you don't want to see it get below here. You don't want to see that lower volume imbalance get taken, and then you start to look for lower lows. Yeah, you don't want to see it get below 673. So we had to return back into this cluster here. I want to see that really start to gun through here now. Start working that sell side. Gold is massive, heavy, pretty scrumptious looking flat area around 775. Yeah, this looks good. That looks good. So 10 o'clock could run back up, take these out, and then I'm still looking for a downside. I have no reason to think that we're going to go much higher until I see a significant break in market structure. If I see a big body run above here and use this for support, then yeah, I would start changing my mind, saying we may have bottomed out for the day. Until trading, hello. I have 580 downside target. 580. It's a good downside target. Are you in it already for a short down to there? If it takes out 830's news high and then closes through it, we may not be done with upside then. Agreed. Totally agree. Wishy-washy right now. Agreed. It's kind of sloppy right now. Just stay in the price. Keep studying it though. Keep watching it. Try and stay on the horse here. So we've traded above this. Look for support here. And we've got a rebalance, immediate rebalance here. So this acts as a fair value gap. We're back up inside the premium portion of that right now. So I want to see this right on that, literally right on top of this yellow one, support price and go higher. We've come back into this order block here, push higher. This is boxing match, worst PA you can get yet. Just sit out, just wait. Since the Newsweek high, you're short. Okay, I'm long from the first fair value gap. You're long here. I'm gonna wait till 10 o'clock. Look at this box here. There's another one down here at 666. Premium discount. Inside this range, you got this one and that one. They're literally overlapping each other. So welcome to consolidation. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this right now. Wait. I have a bearish order block on the 1 minute. We just wicked in. Derek, how you doing this morning? Good morning, good morning. Got to get above right there. Next one above that. The premium raise 686, 687. You want to get above that. Otherwise, you're still banging around inside here and here. Yeah, pre-session was the place to be this morning. That was a nice little rundown. We got an early start this morning. I think I was up at 5 o'clock Canada time. You might have something here, Simo. Pay yourself at that high. No, you do what you want. God, I'll have to start getting up at 3 a.m. to get good price action. Yeah, this stuff inside 9:30 to 10 is just sloppy. What's our news release coming up? What have we got here this morning? It's all done, hey? Yeah, we're all done. Next Wednesday looks chock full of excitement. Today's a 9-day, 9-10 turn. So we should see a low today. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't think we're going to see a... Yesterday was a... No, I think today's going to be the 9-10 turn. Time in a bottle, man. I'm going lower. Today or tomorrow, it's going lower. Or we're going to get a swing today or tomorrow. Right now, we've got the swing sitting here. So unless this goes bullish on a close today, and then 10 goes on a swing and goes lower, or takes a swing, takes this low, and then starts pushing higher. But this is the 9-10 turn here, so we haven't quite got that. There's the 8. So unless this goes bullish to 9, 10, 11, 12, and goes back up to here, or this goes 9, 10, turn 11, 12, makes a swing here, and then we run all the way down for the next few days into this buy side liquidity again that we've already ran out. So this old high, I should just say old high there, not buy side anymore. not 3-week high. We'll just call that all time. Oh, how do you like your cheese? I like it grated. I like it really grated with a bit of my fingers. 1 p.m. news, 30-year bond price has been obliterating the first fair value gaps. Back and forth like seesaw. I think it's thumbing its nose at ICT. I'm going to tell them. Yeah. So you should go and complain to ICT and say, hey, look, the markets aren't doing what they're supposed to. Could you fix it, please? Could you turn on your algorithm and make it work? So staying inside the charts, staying inside this consolidation. Where are you right now? Where are you boxing out your boxes? If you're doing box-to-box trading, you're going, it's going to hit it right there. Just drawing it out now. Work right there. And the upside one. So you want to see it get through here? Hold that, come back, give it a kiss. Like that. Now you want to roll over and come down. If it does insist on wanting to go back up again, look for upside here. This is the love of consolidations, my friends. We want to see it just tap that and go. It's the fact that it ate through it again to the upside, looking for the premium array inside here. You're going from here to here. That's the box we're inside right there. Give it a tap. And then if it taps that, now you want to see it start running through here. This just kind of gives you your, hey, guess where I want to go? I want to go lower. And this little run back is just a tap a premium array again inside here before running out lower. If it runs through that, then we're looking for these old highs here again. It just feels heavy inside that little range there for me. Pain to take trades in consolidations. That's why you don't take trades in consolidations, man. So now you want to see it pop through here, take it, extend the range, and take out that range. Come on. Come on, you can do it. So the next one down here is right here, which is right at the bottom of that one. So you want to see it pop through there and take out that one. Otherwise, you're stuck inside here, all the way up to there. No, it would be right here. There to there. Welcome to your consolidation again. Took that, extended the range lower than here, but didn't take out that just yet. Give it time. Give it time. Revisit here. So watch. We extend the ranges if we get above them or below them. So you got rejection block. Tap again. Watch right here. You see why you're banging between the two? This one went above it again, came back inside it. You run higher. You want to see that supply provide support and see us still take out these lows. It's bouncing right off the top of that order block and price, the opening price. Turn around and go all the way back up again. I want to see it take out these lows just to get vindication. I want to see this level right here at 663 get taken. 663. There you go. Done and done. Now come back up, find some support here. So 10 o'clock, we got equal highs above you, and you've got relative equal lows below you here. We've made this jagged now. You want to, if it runs back through here and through here, look for a run into this now, taking out these equal highs. You've got a little reverse happening here now that you've taken out the lows. If all you're doing is just coming back into this level, which is right there, perfect, and roll over and come down lower, watch these lows get taken. See how it becomes an important level once you trade through it? If you don't get the big range extension, you see it climbing back through it, look for that range to get hit, like we were talking about. As soon as it closes through it, taps it, you want to see it accelerate, take the range longer, which it did right here. And we're looking for a further run down below here. But now that you've got this body traded above here, you've come back inside, you've tapped it perfectly. You're back up to here now. Right there. So if it eats through that now, watch on this little tiny imbalance here. First fair value gap, get up on top of that. Through here. Didn't hold, it held, so tap, 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 all the way to the top of it, reverse discount array. And now the discount array is down here. We'll put it right there. You have to include all that. So now to extend the range above here, we want to see it close above here, and the name for these guys up here. And 713 was the next one above that. It's really funny in here. Yeah, it is. It's just practicing trying to stay on the horse here is fun because it's like really jumping around. So it's really trying to shake you off. Find support at this order block. Once we take out this high, you want to see these two candles provide support and push higher, take these candles out here. So we've traded above them. We've come back inside, found support. Now you want to see eat through here and take out these highs. I don't want to see it get all the way back down to the bottom of this candle. It could come back into here. I lose my love for this when we start taking out the mean threshold of that candle like that. Right there. It loses its love for me. Back into consolidation again. Turn into a wick. Back to that one there. Come on, climb out of there. We're through the mean threshold and we're into this. See how the fair value gap above there, come back, found support at it, push higher. Didn't extend the range though. We reversed right back into it again and through it. Close below it, come back in, tap it, run back into here. So you're between that guy there and this guy here right now. Right there. You're just tapping it. Now you want to see if it goes right through that yellow box on the bottom. So those are the two levels that you're going to see either bouncing off of or drive through. Then you're down to the mean threshold of this candle, see if it holds. And the mean threshold of that candle if it holds. Look at that. Bump, bump. Sensitive levels or what? $9.32. Yes, right there, Hans. That's the 932. Inside the grated cheese and the ground up traders that are cheese and ground up traders. Opening range gap is a new day opening gap there. Yeah, it's a very small one. This is just the small one on the 15-second chart. And I believe they happen on all time frames. If it's fractal, if it's a fractal theory, it's available on all time frames. It shouldn't matter what one you trade on. And I think he talks about the 1 minute is the most sensitive. Yeah, it's been pretty sloppy like this. So you've already hit that higher PD array level, the weekly, and inside the box we're looking for. And look what it's just slopping around in here. So you really want to see this consolidation now get taken. That whole area there, you got to start breaking from the downside. And I mean like a distinctive displacement. The kind of one that you need to see is the one that feels like you've missed it and it's kind of big run down, then come back into an area of support or create a fair value gap, come back, find support at the fair value gap and push lower. Look at that. See how that holds? You're literally between these two, bouncing around. And if you really want to, I guess it is right there. It's right there. It's like having a juicer's worm on the line and the bass doesn't go for it. That's nonsense. The bass has all been fattened up by all the other little minnows that have been hanging out in here. It's in the weeds right now, just munching fish. Joey Sixpack, how you doing? When bullish, why are you looking at the mean threshold of green up candles to support the retracements and not the mean threshold of black down candles? Black candles should be bullish order blocks and shouldn't provide support and should provide support. Yeah, that one right there. Absolutely. That's a nice little breaker. Runs up, takes out these highs. Mean threshold, holds price. Sure, got no problem with that. I like the reversals though. It's the body you're looking for, then this. So if you start to wick down, you want to see that the wicks at least holding off that mean threshold. So yeah, I liked using black candles as well as the dark ones or the gold ones. That's why I talked about this one being a mean threshold. You want to see if that holds, and this one holds. This one's holding, so if we roll back up through here, you want to see if this one holds. These ones are all getting eaten through now. Watch here, the top of that gap right there, and then watch right there, 686. With 830 news, with the fair value gap at 831 take on greater significance. 831, the fair value gap at 831. On what time frame, Campione? On the 1 minute? Let me get to the 1 minute if you're on the 1 minute. He says, with the 830 fair value gap, this one, is that the one you're talking about? With 830 news, with the fair value gap at 831, take on greater significance. 831. This one here. Well, more of this breaker here that takes out these highs. This would become important. So 831, if that's the fair value gap you're looking at with this breaker inside a fair value gap, yeah, that might be a nice little area to reach for. 704 all the way up to 709. But just watch, keep your eyes. See how we're banging off of this initial presentation. This mean threshold here. Wow, these candles are literally overlapping each other now. You got to get up into here or down into here. There's got to be something else more fun to play with. What's the 1 hour look like? I'd like to see that start accelerating through here now. Premium array. Body's respecting that. Through the discount. Through it again. Then through it again on the downside. Find support at it. You want to see this really start accelerating through the low now. Start pushing lower. What's oil up to? Drop in oil. That means our what was it? Like 687, 678, and 681. This mean threshold right here. This would be a nice place for it to turn right here. Michael's just afternoon session as a place to check out price. Am I right about that? Anyone know? Yeah, this is where you start looking at this going, yeah, if it hasn't done anything in the first half hour till 10:30, then you move and just wait for there's 686 or 678. There's 678. Nope. Chops fell. Not even touching it. We still have 836 low, Derek. Get through this one. Remove that. can see where we're stuck. Thanks, D. Gonna head to work, make sure some money old-fashioned way. I agree. This is not the fun place to be in right now. We had those feast days like yesterday and Monday. Monday, Tuesday was nice little feasty days, and yesterday was a really nice run. This morning was a nice run, so stay on the sidelines and wait for decent setups. This is just not even worth playing in. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go for a fish. Sidelines right now. I have no objective on where I want to go. I still want this to run through the lows and run lower, but six, seven, eight. It went to 680. Wanted to see that hold price. Feels like it wants to punch now. I like the fact that we've keyed off of here. Come on, start your drive. Stop loss in here. Just managed to get short off this one right here at 655. 655 right here. Move to break even and let it run. I want to see it start really accelerating here now. Bryce, how you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to Bryce Henderson. All of you can thank Mr. Bryce Henderson. Everybody say hi, Bryce, and I'll give you the story behind Mr. Bryce here. Everybody say hello, Bryce. This is a very special guy. You can all thank him because I would not be here today if it wasn't for this young fella right here, Bryce Henderson. He and I worked, remember me telling you the story about the paramedic I worked with up north? And he said, hey, you should take this course with a guy named Michael Huddleston back in 2016. This is the guy. He introduced me. Everybody say hi to Bryce, because Bryce is the man. I wouldn't be here today chatting with you folks. So you guys want to thank somebody. There's Destiny right there coming back. Hello, Bryce. It's good to see you, my friend. Haven't seen you in such a long time. I went out to Jamaica to see Bryce. And what an awesome guy. Tons of fun. So, yeah, Bryce brought me here to you folks today. Here we are 8 years later. And my buddy Bryce is still in the industry, still a paramedic, working his ass off. Right now at the daily bullish breaker. Yeah, it just came back and took me there. I was trailing my stop loss nice and tight with that. So, welcome, Bryce. Wow, good to see you. That's good. I love to see the love. Time flies. Yes, it does. This is the man that has you looking at the 15-second chart 8 hours a day. He's really a friend. Is he really a friend or an enemy? Are you still working up north there, Bryce? And have you got your place in Jamaica? Did you manage to get your house back together? I know you had some problems down there during that hurricane. Well, you're going to see some crazy price action now, Bryce. There's some stuff we've wait till you see what we got in store for you, my friend. So I'm looking at the 15-second chart here, and we still have we've got this reverse here. We've tapped it, run back into this range. If we get above this little break in structure, we're starting to come back up. Look for these equal highs above you. If we get below here, look for continuation on the downside. Wait for a body to close below here, not just a wick. I like the initial probe. We could retrace back up into here. Right there. There's a little tiny imbalance there, and I want to see it start pushing down and through this level one more time. You know, it's been 8 years now, Bryce. 8 years. Yeah, I'm at work near Fort Mac right now. The hurricane pounded our farm. No power for 6 weeks. Wow. Sounds like a great guy. Like changing suggestion. Thank you, Bryce. So far, bouncing off on Monday's fair value gap. First initial presentation. ICT said Monday's first presentation is important throughout the week. Agreed. So is the monthly one. The monthly, weekly, daily, hourly, they're all important. The very first ones. Itchy fingers, need to take a break and grab some breakfast. My trading view is really slow when switching between time frames. Is anyone else experiencing that? No, it's switching pretty quick. So we've got a reverse here, change in direction. As soon as we get a body above here, which we've got, now continue on the upside. And there you go. Now you want to come back, find some support in these two candles, or these two here now that we've traded above them. Look for these two candles to provide support, and we're looking for a run back up into the initial presentation fair value gap at 15 on the 15-second chart. We've got this premium array here, and we have one more premium array above us to reach for. I'm moving my stop right now into, I took this run off of here, right here. I took that run for the high. So we're looking for these relative equal highs above us right now. Here's the upside objective. Bang. Now, if we trade through that, look for an extension now. Excellent. Move my stop up again. So whatever loss I took here on the way down, thinking we're going to go low on that, as soon as it trades above here, gives me the opportunity to get in long. So takes my loss, and now we're back in profit again. And you want to see a body get above here, tap that. That just came back and took me out right there. I was just below here. I want to see that hold, and then we've just come into the rejection block. So pay yourself at rejection block, come back to this imbalance that we've mentioned here earlier. Now you want to get above here, find support at this, so then I get back in sync with the market, and we'll run for higher highs. Well, this is starting to clean up a bit now. It's got to get above this level. Let me get this guy. So now you know that one's there. I'm just going to keep drawing these out so you guys can see them. Go back through it, find support. We're going to come back into this range here now. Take out this low. If we get back through here on a close, then you want to see this candle get taken on the upside, find support at it. Otherwise, I'm coming lower right now. We have not taken that low just yet, have we? What's the low on that candle? 61.75, 61.75, they're equal. So now we're trading above here. Let me make this a little bigger. We're trading above here. Come back, find support at this. Here's that candle. Body trades above it. Wait for 15 seconds. If it closes above, look for support in these two candles. One tick below the low. Nope. Just got a wick above it. So it could be a quick little liquidity run. Watch to see if this holds price and these lows get taken now. Got a little fair value gap forming in here. Now that we've taken that high. So you got this one that wants to go higher, this one that wants to go lower. So if it wants to go back into this range, we want to see this low get taken. And see how we're banging around inside these two right now? So if you want to accelerate higher, this has to hold right now. And I like the fact we've just traded below it. So it tells me I want to reach for this range, trade back up into here. Hold. Hold. Nope. We're going to keep going higher. Watch this level again now. Off the consequent encroachment of that one here. There, now we got a body above here. Come back, give these two highs an old touch. Fair value gap above. So far I haven't been able to get anything off of here or here or here yet. We didn't even get back into this. So if this is leaving without us, it's leaving without us. Unless you got in on this one down here. It came back, took me out here. So, you know, being one tick below this low, literally came back and took me out there. And then now we're going higher. Get back in sync with the market. It has to take out this high here. It does. Now you want to see it come back to these two equal highs or this guy here and go higher. Itchy fingers. My trading view is really slow. No, it's not welcome, Bryce. How did you hear about Michael? Some memories. TV trading view was slow for a couple of days and load multiple indicators when changing time frames. I stumbled upon him while learning about trading. Yeah, Bryce, I knew nothing about it. Bryce was starting me out on this stuff. Remember we were trading on your phone? We meet up in that pub and or that little restaurant, and you were trading on your phone. You remember that? Thanks, you're most welcome. How did you guys get confidence to join ICT course for $100? Because that time there was no advertising, not popular, not much trades on site. No, he was on baby pips, but I didn't know him when he was on Baby Pips. Just the fact that Bryce said this guy's teaching how to trade the markets, I was like, and Bryce said he's so good. He convinced me. It didn't take me much to get my convincing. We make really good money up north, so $150 a month was nothing for us. They were like, yeah, that's all he's charging? Sweet, I'll pay that. That was nothing. So, yeah. That first fish will kick the butt. Bryce, I believe I found ICT many years ago because I had heard about the market maker method and found the source. Oh yeah, I remember when I still got that too. He had downloaded, he literally had that whole library of stuff. I just downloaded all of it when it was available. And then he deleted it because apparently it was too close to what he had, this NDA he'd signed saying, nope, I'm not going to do that. So, yeah, interesting. 2 lovely 15-second setups. Yeah, market maker is the keyword triggered. Great story. Hope you're enjoying your trading. Yeah, I missed the AST one, or the last one. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so that reversal or that opportunity there, that caught me out right there. That was my rule, right? One tick below that level, and it was literally one tick below the level, took me out. And then said, thank you for your support, Darren, and left. And then we're looking for these guys to find support. We didn't find support. I didn't even find support at that level there. So we've got a return back in the fair value gap. Leave this piece open for a breakaway and order block, propulsion candle, come back, find support. You want to see these candles now provide support. So I want to see this pop back through here and take this thing out here and get some support above these candles. So these should be providing support right now. I think I still have that somewhere. Yeah, he took it down. He took all that stuff down. His what every new trader should know, his sniper series, market maker series, all that stuff. If you were lucky enough to get that video download and you understand a lot more about his techniques, then you may even find the thing that he's been telling everybody he can't say, if you can figure it out. I know Abs would probably figure it out. The sauce, I think I still have that somewhere. Yes. Do you have the backup of whatever deleted? Is that available somewhere? Nope. No, it's not. And nope, don't ask me for it because I ain't giving it out. He deleted it for a reason. If you got it, you got it. I'm not gonna. He obviously wanted to get rid of it for a reason, and it's not for me to sell it, barter it, give it away, or nothing. If it's not available from him, it's not available. But again, it's not that thing. It's that one thing everybody says, oh, that's just that one more piece. He's giving you tons. Even the stuff we do every day here, I give you tons of opportunities to see entrance or entries in here. Tons of opportunities. So waiting for that, I need that last little piece of nugget. Nope. You've got tons of nuggets to make a living off this stuff. That one little piece is not going to put it all together for you. It's all right there in front of you right now. Everything he's given you till today, he's giving you multiple setups, multiple opportunities. This is good. Watch these two now. And you want to see it start. It's got to take out 710. There, give it a kiss. Away you go. Come back into this order block, right into here. One tick below that low. It's got to get above here, that 710. This has got to hold, and they got to get what 710 taken on the upside. I'll put one right in here just so those of you who are kind of, I want to be just below that guy. And you want to see it get above that 710 on a close. If it runs through and takes me out, that's it. That's me done for the day. If this has got any legs now to go higher, this should hold price. Because as you can see, that one tick below that low brings you right back into that little imbalance right here. So that's why my stop loss is there. We shouldn't see it come back down. It loses its love for me the moment that mean threshold goes. And this, see how many times we've tapped on it here? I don't like to see that. I like to see it accelerate through here. You got to get some momentum now. Start going. If it takes that high, I'll move to break even. See, this is what you want to see. You don't want to see this lingering stuff here. You want to see that go. That was one of his old videos that Lucky I downloaded. Yeah, you won't find that nowhere. What was that about? Any details in trade or about a high level? Just a topic? I have seen some in some groups. Yeah, he's got some, there's at least a dozen videos he had back then. I'm losing my love for this trade. I guess I'm just going to let that run out. I already don't like it, just so you know. It's not acting the way I want it to act, so I'm out of that one. If it's not acting the way you want, get out. But I'm just going to let this one follow the rules on this one, and we'll put one tick below the low inside this imbalance here, and we'll see if it rolls over and takes me out. Again, I don't like it, so if it takes off, I'll go, I was lucky. It's not acting the way I want it to act. So you're back inside this. Again, it's lost its love for me at the moment we take the mean threshold out, and the fact that we're banging around on this so many times. See, literally took me out there. That's why I don't like that. Not acting the way you want it to act. So now if it runs through here on a close, which it did, now if it runs back into that right there, watch it come down lower, all the way up into here. Extend the range. Right back into there. Keep your eye on that little box. Now if we trade back through this order block again, Again, losing my love for it. Going short. That's it. There's your line in the sand right there. Equal highs, equal lows. Wait for the range to extend now. You can see when it starts to lose that lust, you want to see it tap it and go. You don't want to see this slow dig back into it. It starts losing its love for me at the moment we keep running back into it. Start going higher. Go higher right there. And I'll put my stop loss right there. Your cam model here. There's cam model 1, 2, and 3 would be back in here. So you'd have to put that below cam 3. Cam 3 would be right. Yeah, cam 3 would be right here. So it's right back inside that fair value gap again, if it gets back in there. If you trade a body below that, we're going for these lows again. He even took off the charter videos, so please don't even ask. Yeah. Did he take off all those model 1 to 12? Did he take all those off as well? I know that's in the private mentorship, but I don't know if the models, the market maker models are in there. Yeah, 12 of them. If you look at a 5-minute, we could come back to 21,682. There's a cam model 1. Oh yeah, 12 videos, got it. Thanks, Christmas month releases. Thanks, not asking, appreciate the talk though. No worries, GVK. We're not trying to be dicks, but you know, I respect the fact that if he's not sharing it, I don't want to be, I'm not going to be one of those guys that gives away Michael's stuff when he's decided he doesn't want it out there. He's given people many opportunities to get his stuff, so I'm not trying to be a dick. I respect what the guy's doing, and I respect people who want to keep their stuff to themselves, so I want to honor that. And there's not to say there's not enough unscrupulous people out there that would give it to you if you could find them. I'm sure they'd sell you his stuff. So there's a cam model 1, and a cam model 2 would be the consolidation I guess this whole thing's a consolidation. It's not really a cam 3. 50% of that range right there. I'd like to see this just hold right here. This is that whole love thing now. I'm losing my love for it if we start digging into here. 50% of those, that little cluster there, and you take out 50% of this range. Right there. We said just past here. Right there. Body closes right on it. 50% of that range. Now you don't want to see this double tapping nonsense. That's lost its whole love for me. Did not find support at this high. Came all the way back through this range, hit the bottom of it. So you've gone from discount. Now you got to get through this premium level. It's a beat you up and spit you out day. That ping pong move between 8:30 and 10 fucked me up. Yeah, it got me a couple of times too. I'm actually in a loss today. I got beat up in a couple of them here. So that's it for me. I'm not trading that anymore. I would think those are still available. The sauce never made it to the group. He took it down right away. Yeah, he did. The sauce one was, God, a long time ago he took that down. I appreciate ICC too much for what he's done. I wouldn't either for even a high price. We don't close with a body above the wick. Same with 710. We're sitting inside that fair value gap here right now. We're not showing Bryce much fancy stuff today, guys. Bryce isn't going to be overly impressed. He'd be like, what? I thought you could call the market. So we're just banging around inside this discount inversion now. And right, I'm going to get rid of all these down here. Clean up my charts a little bit. Oh no, this one will be the next downside if we end up getting through here. I think we're going to go lower. We could get a retrace back up into here and then drop lower. Look for this box here. reverse here. Trade back. We haven't really traded a body above here yet, but look for your small reversal right here. See that? Change in direction, come back, fill it. Do we trade through it on the way down and start looking for these lows to get taken, or do we trade back up into here inside this range using this for leverage to go higher? Unless we run straight hard, then that was the leverage to run higher. So we're inside that little reverse, change in direction, break market structure to the upside on a close, and I'll look for here. So this little guy is inside this one here. If you compare the ES on the higher time frames, it seems it never made top too much. SMT should go down. So you can see how we're now finding leverage off the top of this. Look for that objective there. Bingo, hit it. And that we saw right here. So we've hit that objective. Right when I say I'm not doing any more trading, it does what we want it to do. It's always the same. So you've got nothing, you got an immediate rebalance here, body trades through it, you get back into it here. So there's a reverse there if you use that as your immediate rebalance. If you don't, you say, I want to be more conservative. I want to wait for a decent one to break. So we got a small fair value gap here, breaks through it, comes back to it, gives you an opportunity to get long there. You say, no, Darren, I want to see a break in market structure. I want to see all these candles get taken to the upside. Okay, trades above them, comes back, gives you your opportunity to get long right off there to take for aim for high, and then start reaching higher. So that's your first objective paid, or sorry, first objective, second objective paid. Mean threshold or consequent encroachment of this wick is your next objective. It's hit, and then you get to see we're now doing the macro. So here's your reverse. Now you want to see if we trade through this on the upside, look for that high there, because all we did was just come back down into this candle. Now that we've run above it, come back into the next. I love that we're finding support in here. So I want to see that give way on the upside and start going higher. Little yam. All we did was retrace back into, fill the fair value gap here, and then roll over, come back down. I want to see these two candles get taken on the downside, and then we get back inside the box we were calling for yesterday, and then continue pushing lower. What's oil up to? Oil hit perfectly in the box, and we're still got more downside, which means these guys still going down. I'd like to see it starts to change its love for me if we can start getting above these three candles here. Start looking for higher, otherwise still going gold. Gold's going lower. We're looking for Bitcoin to still hit higher in here. That's already, we found support inside our level. That's our upside objective for the day. We're still waiting for that to fill. You found here, see how we're getting support through this level in here now? And now you want to see it push higher, get through that mean threshold of the candle. See how it's holding price between here? So not only do you have to get through this level and this level, the highest up close candle, which is this guy, you want to get through the mean threshold of it. That's your next block. So if you trade up, tap it and shoot, that's great. That's what you typically want to see. You don't want to see this running down in here again. Otherwise, if it drops below here, you're running back to this guy again. You want to see some lift off of this level. I like the way the bodies are respecting the consequent encroachment of this. So you're in this mean threshold, consequent encroachment. They're both battling right now. Who's going to give way? And this, again, I don't remember when we were talking about this one over here. I didn't like seeing this. Same kind of thing here. You want to see it tap it and go. That's the kind of price action you want to see. If you don't see that, it's not acting the way you want. Ask yourself if you really want to be in this, right? So just wait. This is where you get chopped up inside these levels. So for me now, I'd like to see that candle get taken to the upside, find support at it, and then say, yeah, now you can keep going higher. Bodies are still respecting the consequent encroachment of that level. We haven't traded below it yet, so you're still supporting a higher price. Get a bot. So here we're through the mean threshold there already. It's a good sign. Come back, find support here, push higher. So you don't, this is whole price action is not acting the way you want. You want to see it tap it and go. This kind of stuff, right? Not this waffling, messy crap. So now you've got a high taken and a reverse right here. So if you take that low out, now we're coming back into this range, and there's our downside objective. I will take this guy and squish it like that. So watch, we still want this to hold price. You don't want to see that get taken on the downside. You're back inside it. So far, so good. You're above here now. Keep coming. It's a sloppy way to keep climbing, but it's still there. We have to be positive this morning. Trump rang the bell at New York. Is that why it's all going around? It's just banging. It's ringing like a bell. It's back and forth. It's not giving us any. He should have shot fired off one of those little handguns off to the races. Not this ringing the bell. Just bouncing around in here. See, now we're trading below that low. We come back into this level. Cam model 1 from the downside. Run back into this level here. Close below it. See that? Mr. Gary is in here as well. All-time highs again. You call Bank of Nova Scotia. So far, you are correct. I personally don't like it, but the market will do what it does. Good call. Thanks, Gary. I don't want to be right though. I want you to keep kicking ass. I'm not in it, so I want to get in it. So on a greedy perspective, I'd like it to come back to me so I could get in and enjoy the massive profits you're enjoying. Gary Orm, thanks, Bryce. You got Darren into ICT. Darren got me into ICT in 2020. I got my two friends in here today. And I got Derek and I got Abs. I got the boys in here. It's a good day for me today. See how we took out this low? We ran back through this level, and we've got this new change in direction. Body trades above it. We come back inside it. Now you want to see the range extend higher again. So you got to be prepared to switch stuff up. And this is no different than any other time frame. You've got to be able to switch stuff up. You want to see a cam model 1 for short, and all of a sudden you see this forming in here. You say, oh, that's actually, it does not come all the way back up. It doesn't continue down. It runs back up. You go, oh, there's a fair value gap there, and I've taken out lows already. If that closes above that, I'm changing my direction. I'm no longer looking down here. I'm looking for these highs again. So it trades above it. You go, I'm on the wrong side of this. Get back in price in line with price action again, and now you're back going long. You take out the high. So now you want to see these two candles hold price and that continue pushing higher. And if it doesn't, where's the break? Where's the break in structure for you? If you say, Well, you say, yeah, breaking market structures down here, but there's the swing. Now we've taken that high out. There's the swing if we trade below here and get into this. So then this would overlap with this. So we're looking for this to go higher off these two candles right now, and it's still going higher. That's how we stay on the horse. Now, INSIGHT, look for up here, 770. That will be the upside objective. That'll be crazy. It'd be nice to see it run right through all this lot here and come right back into that level right there, 770 on the higher time frame. $731. Yeah, that new day opening gap goes up to 765. A full fill of that would be great. The new day opening gap. Start running. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. Is that what you said? Yeah, something like that. Now, ES is cheaper to trade, but it's so boxy, it's almost hard to trade. ES. Well, so far you're finding support. You want to get back up through here at 684. You got to close above that to keep going higher. And you don't want to close below here. If you take out these lows on a close, you're coming back into this range. You want to find support inside these 4 candles here. Now that you've traded above them, you can come back inside them. You want to see them extend. Watch this close above because you haven't taken that low, but there's a little swing here. You want to get a body above here and here. So keep pushing higher. So looking for these equal highs above you and that gap and this guy right here. That's the upside objective today. Sleepy little town down around San Antonio. I think I've got the Doobie Brothers in my mind right now. So watch right there for your ES. YAM came all the way down into here. Dow Jones again tap that consequent encroachment. If the box we were looking for yesterday, can't ask for better setup than that. Look at that. What a nice little entry exit on our way down. Where are we looking for? Copper coming lower. Good natural gas. I want the natural gas to keep climbing. Come on, get up there. I like to see. Oh, it's already hit it once today. We can get to 1514. What's the high been today then? The high today has been 1501. Excellent. 1514. That's where I'd like to see it hit today. So far, so good. Copper, Realist, RS. I'm glad I'm out of that. AGNC. How's that, Gary? Remember AGNC? Remember the pain of AGNC? I'm still in that damn thing. It's a good thing it pays dividends. Every single month it's been paying 10% dividends. 12 cents. Right now it's more than 10%. It's over 12%. It's more like 13% dividends, and it pays it every single month. Every single month it pays 13% per year. That's 1% return on your money every month. Investment. And I'm way up there. I'm in the hole on this one. It's the dividends that are paying me off on this one. Another couple of years and I'll have that all paid back in dividends and not actually back to my price. Sugar. Yeah, baby. We're looking for sugar to get down to the weekly objective. Finally took out those lows. Hells yeah. Good job. Finally hit it. This is still not running. Remember I said I was talking about being in this prematurely? I got into that a little early because we did not get a body break above that. I jumped in that little too haphazardly, and now we're back into this old high here. I don't want to see us dig back into here. We've already hit it once, twice. I want to see that accelerate through here. That's why my stop loss is nice and tight. Mean threshold of that. I don't want to see that go. I want to see this tap this and get the fudge out of Dodge. So 558 is the lowest I want to see that come, and I think it's come there already. 5582, yeah. So that's it. No more. I'm going to cinch him up a touch bit more to right there. I don't want to see it come down any lower than that. Live cattle. We called live cattle buy side. It ran that yesterday. Good. Now I want to see if we can come back down into this level. So we're having a bit of a retracement. If we can get back into that level or even back to this old high here, that would be nice. Close this fair value gap in and leave this open as a breakaway gap for continuing higher. If this closes here in a little fair value gap, then you want to see tomorrow retrace into it, tap it, and keep pushing higher and create this and not even come back to that old high. Cocoa finally popped out the top of our inversion that we're looking for. And we've been calling that since here. That's beautiful. It's hit every one of our objectives so far. I love it. And we finally hit our downside lumber objective, what we were looking for in lumber. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Lean piggies, they're still in the trough. Not doing a hell of a lot. Dang nabbit. I was in this one, I think yesterday or the day before. And mean threshold of that candle, I'm like, if it touches that mean threshold, I want to see it stop right there. And it literally came up just into it, stopped just above it, and then came up back down and started rocking it back down. So that would have been a beautiful entry. So look at the mean threshold of this candle at 70.72. Look at 70.72. So you're always looking, every time we come up into a higher time frame objective, you want to see, say, I'm looking for an opportunity here to see a reversal at that level. So 772, bang, it hits it at 773. No, 772, perfectly on the money. And then you look for a reversal. If we break this market structure to the downside, or better yet, this decent structure break, then I'd be happy to take a short. So you see a reverse right here. Body breaks below it. You come back inside. Then all of a sudden you see it take out. The rule is if it closes above it, you give it some wiggle room right here. That's it. Body should not close above there. It doesn't, and it also comes back into mean threshold of this candle. Rolls over, you say, I'm still not convinced. I want to see this whole thing get taken out and those two candles get taken on the downside. Watch right here. Body trades below them. Here's your displacement candle below those two. Comes back up, gives them a kiss, and runs it down. You see a reverse. That's the mean threshold you want to see still holding price. So if you're in this, that's where your stop loss is going to sit now. Reverse, comes back up, trades above it right here. Does not give you an entry right here. Oh yeah, you do right there. Sorry. See that reversal? I want you to see this so you don't think I'm just form fitting this. This is why you have to see these reversals. Right there. And remember the rule. The rule is if a body trades above here, that high level there, and comes back into it, after taking an old low, you look for these things. If it hits it, you want to take it for a long. So look there, see how it closes on it? And this one opens above that level, comes back down inside, gives you your long. You're running back inside this range to 70%, 62%, whatever. But if you start to pull all the way back here, where's my premium array? There's no premium BISI in here. No premium BISI in here. Oh, wait a second. There's a premium BISI right here. Let's draw it out. Premium BISI right there. This is what I show you every morning, you guys. This is what we're looking for. And watch. Bing. Hit the premium BISI. And that's, you want to say, does it extend here? And now is the threat of that mean threshold going to get taken again if we close above that level? And here's the room we know the range is going to extend if we close above that level. And we don't. We literally hit it, reverse. You get another change in direction above here. You change below it. See how you just drop below it? You don't get a chance to get in on it. But look. We go through the discount, run back up into the premium one more time, and then extend the range lower. The moment you trade below that candle right there, you know you're going to extend the range. It literally pops here, stops, comes back, gives you an opportunity to say, oh, I'm on the wrong side of this. The range is going to extend. It does. And then it goes rip right back through it. The same thing I talk about all the time is looking for that level to break to the upside. Then you're coming back into this range. It breaks to the upside, doesn't tap it to go. It just runs straight to the premium array again, reverses, comes back through here on a close right there, rips right back up into it. Wait for it to close below here. It does, and then doesn't give you an opportunity to get in on there. That's your second stage distribution, and boom, down you go. First stage, accumulation distribution. Second stage here, and then you get your unicorn trade right there. Delish, my friends. Delish entries. If you're following those rules, you would have been nailing going down, going up, going down, going up, and smash. You would have reversed right there. Optimum trade entry reversal. Oh, they're all delicious. That was a lot smoother running than the shit we were in NASDAQ, that's for sure. Gold. Looking off here, this is a higher time frame, 1 hour. Same thing we're talking about on a 15-second chart. Consolidation, CAM model 1, 2. So CAM model 1 is right here. CAM model 2 is the mean threshold. It hits the mean threshold beautifully, and also that little imbalance there. Hits it, drops below it. Then we have another little consolidation, drops below it. Right here, comes back up, gives it a kiss perfectly. Runs these lows. That's on an hourly basis. Same stuff if that was a 15-second chart. Same dang thing. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the upside objective today. We call Bitcoin. We're heading there right now. So if you're on this, you took this trade this morning on Bitcoin, move yourself into profit and just sit back and wait and sit on your butt and enjoy your trade now. You're in profit. Move to in profit and just wait for the trade to go. And that's your upside objective for Bitcoin. I'm still looking for Swissy to give us this. Nvidia. I'm looking for Nvidia to come lower. This one I was flat on Walgreens. You're definitely in a discount if you want to push Walgreens for higher prices. Its dividend is paid quarterly at 25 cents. Which is a nice dividend for a $10 stock. Would have been a really nice dividend for an $8 stock. But that's paid quarterly. So $1. It's 10% if it's under 10 bucks. Silver, oof, that shat the bed. As gold plummeted, look at that silver drop. That whole level gave way right there. That imbalance, or that volume imbalance, price imbalance, gap, all gone. The moment you that's the thing I keep telling you about. I lose my love for something if it doesn't come down, tap it and go. When you start seeing all this waffling around in here, move to the sideline. Wait for a decent setup, really. And here, see how we ran up? We came down, we tapped it right here. Body trades above that little inversion there because we took out this low. Runs above, comes back, taps it, and you want to see that accelerate and start taking these highs. The fact that it starts to come back into it again and then finally wicks through it, it gives you the indication, no, I'm not done coming down lower. Didn't trade a body through it, and it literally gapped down and took you out. So if your stop was here, you got your stop taken down here, not there. That's the problem with gapping. TD, that's our friends over here at the Royal Bank. I'm still looking for this to retrace back into, that's my retracement level there, Gary. So I'm looking for here, retrace. If we start getting through these two candles on the upside, then we're coming deeper into this range. And then you got these equal highs above you, but right now that's the sucker I'm interested in. I want to see if that holds price. And if we retrace back in this area and start going lower. Scotia, yeah. So we're inside this gap right now. So if we get below this gap, again, we're starting to run lower. We could still run higher as long as we stay inside above this consequent encroachment of this gap. I'd like to see that start to just pop here, create a new price leg and run higher. Get reaching into this fair value gap above us. But this gap down, immediate refill. We ran back up, immediately filled it. Now my concern is whether or not we get through this on a close. 770 or 77.80. If we get through that on a close, then you know what? This candle here got violated to the upside. But we did come back into that gap. Ugh. Stuck. If we get back below here and use this candle, so if we pop down below this, come back into this candle and run lower through the mean threshold of that candle, we're looking for lower. So I've got multiple PD arrays I want to see happen inside here. So if it drops down, comes back up. So you see down, up, down through here, pop through, pop back into it, and then start running back down. So there's like multiple days it has to do this, and that'll probably run out the rest of the year. If it doesn't take that that consolidation out right here on the upside before January or before February, then we're going to retrace back into this range here. That's the concern I have for that. But there's a bunch of things that have to happen in here to get down here yet. This could still be bullish. You're still in a premium. It's still being supported inside the premium of a premium range. See what I'm saying? There's discount premium. This is discount premium and premium above equilibrium of that range. And you're still in the premium. So it'd be nice if we start to get above here. I'm bullish again the moment we get above 79.75. Otherwise, we could be stuck in here for a bit. Citigroup had a nice little run. I'm flat on Citigroup. No idea what it's going to do right now. We've come back into the mean threshold. We've actually violated this one here. We've come back into the mean threshold of that, and we're dropping down. So if we take out this low, look for this fair value gap, this little gap in price here, which is a volume imbalance, and look for a little price imbalance. We have sell side delivery, buy side, sell side, but nothing in here. So that's a price imbalance. And we have another price imbalance down here and here. So there might be a draw on liquidity on this, inside this range here. 50% of that range would put you right there on Citigroup. Archer, what's that up to? It's still bouncing around between our discount and premium volume imbalances. Where are we sitting here right now? There's 11 o'clock. The retracement back into 11 o'clock. the 1030 range. We should see a run on that at 1130. Imbalance down here. I don't think we're done going higher. We have come back into this first BISI here. We've traded below it. We've come back inside it. And we haven't quite hit the low here yet. Or that breaker. Yeah, I'd like to see that run up into at least that breaker right now. That would put you right up in... First of all, you got to get through here. We're bouncing off this mean threshold of this candle right here. That's where that is. Now I want to see what... Candy girl, you got me wanting you. I like that. Now you've got me singing that song in my head. Did it. I don't know the song about live cattle. I don't know the song for live cattle. There are many songs about live cattle. I was taking partials at NQ, but ended closing the trade. What a nasty price action. Yes, it is. Yeah, well, I tried PM session. Okay, Simo. Hope you're doing well. We seem to have just completed the AM silver bullet, highs, lows, 10 after much doodling around in the middle and not taking any sides. Scooby-Dooby 1, 2, 2. Oh, sugar. Pour a little sugar on me. Oh, there. I can't sing this too accurately, otherwise I'll get one of those copyright infringements from being too accurate with my singing. I just want you to know that. So I have to kind of give it a little, not as good a voice. I have to sing it badly, otherwise I get all these copyright infringements. So I have to use my amateur voice. And see, in your head, you can hear the song very clearly. You can almost sing it perfectly in your head because you can hear the voice. But for some reason, it kind of sticks in your throat there. Doesn't translate. Unless you're Paulette. Paulette probably makes it sound beautiful. Bryce, I don't know if you're still on here or not. Are you still trading? Is Bryce still trading? Are you still trading, Bryce? Bryce, are you still around? Gary, we got to go do coffee or something. Zoolites. We're doing Zoolites tonight, right? Are you coming to Zoolites tonight? I haven't even checked. Carla's probably arranged it all, as they do, as the women do. They're so good at that. Close my charge my headphones. I'm listening to some an audio book right now. Assassin's Blade. Not so crazy about the narrator, but all right. So now we've taken this low. Look for a return back to 699, 700 big figure. What do we got down here? That's the guy I'm looking for right there. To there's the discount array. That's the range you're in right now. Premium arrays right here, 728. Not a fun price action this morning. It's been a fun challenge trying to stay on the horse here. Support off of here. I still want to see this extend a little lower right now. 700. I guess Bryce is gone already. You've already traded below here. I like that. Look up here. Right there. This is when the ranges, it just keeps running from a premium discount back way up into a premium again, roll over, discount right into a premium again, more than 50% of the range, back down to the discount, run back up into the premium. You'll see this. If I pull this fib tool from this range high to this range low, see how it hit just over 50%, comes back just over 50%, 50%. If you want to run that little high out, you want to come back up into that little box that we're drawing up in here. That'll put you right back up into a premium level again, and you want to run back down below that little fair value gap here. So inside that range, there to there is what I'm looking for. Might be flattish till Wednesday, next Wednesday, when the US sets its interest rate. Next. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah. We could see a nice 2 weeks ahead of us here. If we can catch a 9-10 turn this week, We may see a nice little run all the way into Wednesday next week. But if it goes sideways, 12 is next Tuesday. Time in a bottle, 12 is next Tuesday. 9:10 is today and tomorrow on the daily. So let's look at the daily. Ooh, poor little sugar on me. Where's Monday? Wait. Oh, sorry. Where's the first? 27, 29, 30. Oh, there you go. There's the second. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 makes the low. Remember, 7 makes the turn. 8, 9, 10. So 9, 10 should see a turn here. In order for that to be a turn, this would have to stay flat here, and 10 would have to make a low tomorrow and then run higher into 11, 12. Or 9 runs up higher, 10 takes out the high, and then 11, 12 reverses back down into here. That's a 4-hour inversion fair value gap, by the way. So we're on a 9-10 turn right now. So 7, 8, and then 9, 10. So 9 and 10 either makes the low, then 11, 12 will make the turn. So watch these next couple of days. You'll see. It's the same kind of thing we see every freaking day, every month. Look at this thing here. We'll do the same thing over here so you get to see my time in a bottle. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, there's 7. There's the turn. 8, 9, 10. And what do we say? If 9 and 10, there's 9 makes a swing. But if we don't get a decent swing, then we continue 9, 10, 11. And then what do we get? 12 is the reverse. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 makes the high. 18, 19. Remember, they all go switch back and forth on each other. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, or 25, 26, 27 makes the turn. Or we just start the whole month all over again and the math works out. So time in a bottle, you either keep adding them up till you get to 60, start all over, or you just start at the beginning of the month. So time in a bottle, we're expecting a turn to happen over the next day or so. Just wait and see if it works out. Thank you, Bryce. We can even go back let's go back a couple of days, a couple of months here. I'm just going to close my eyes and I'm going to randomly go like this, back to some random month. And we'll start from scratch here. June. Let's start with June here. May, June. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's the turn. 6, 7. If it keeps going, doesn't create a turn. 8, 9, 10. Look at that. Just creates that little swing there. 11. Oh, look. 12 makes a turn. 13, 14, 15, 16 makes the turn. 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. So they see how they like to bang back and forth on each other. Either one of those, I call them the afternoon squabblers. 2021. Oh, sorry, they were in a different month. That was June, sorry. Let's just do June. So June here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's a new one. So 19, done. New one. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 starts the next one. 9 takes the turn. 10 takes the turn. 9 low, 10 high, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 makes the high, 17, 18 squabblers, 19, 20, 21 makes the low, or you start all over again in August. Isn't it fun? That was just some random rip back. So even if it's not 100%, at least it gives you an idea of what you can expect that week. And if there's a PD array that lines up with the turn that you're looking for, you've got yourselves a winner, my friends. You've got yourselves a winner. Chicken dinner. Now, if we do that in, let's say, banks, let's start off with banks and do the same thing right here. We'll do Laurentian Bank LB. October or November 1st. 1, 2, 3. There's turns 2 and 3. 4, 5, 6. There's 7. Turn 8, 9, 10. There's your turn. There's 9, 10, 11. Look, 12 makes the high. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 makes its high. 18 reversal. 19 reversal. 20, 21, 22. Oh, you're into a whole new month already. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 makes a turn. 28, 29, 30 makes a turn. 31, 32. If you're doing it that way, I don't care. The math always works out the same. Go back to August, do the same thing over here. September. So 1, 2, 3 makes a turn. 4, 5, 6, 7 turn in the direction you want to go. 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all aligned. 11, 12, 13, 14. So 13, 14 makes the turn here. 15, 16, there's 17 turn. 18, 19, 19 makes the high. 20, 21 makes the low. So this one where you didn't get the exact one you're looking for, that was, can't remember what that was. Oh, we're in a whole new different month. August. Let's just do August, September. See if it works out if we just do 1 month at a time. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's right. 18, 19 makes the turn. 20, and then it stops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Finishes the run. 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. They all go together. 12 makes the reversal. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 turns against that. 20, 19, 20, 21 makes the low. And then you start the next day or next month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 makes the turn. 8, 9, 10 makes the turn. Starts all over again. So banks, it works the same way. Yeah, you have a couple of days that might throw you off, but you can still get back in sync with them. They're not be all end alls, but they're good price points you can expect that week to make a turn. Now, I have no idea about news releases. I know jack squat about news releases. What went on with that bank at that time makes no never mind to me. No never mind whatsoever. I'm looking for that specific PDRA. I'm looking for specific price action return. That's all I'm looking for. Break in market structure to the upside, and I'm looking at a 6-7 return or a 9-10 turn. I'd expect an 8-9-10 to turn and get back into this candle. Well, there's your 9-10 turn right there. So on the 9th day, I'm expecting it to come back in here. Anywhere inside here, I'm expecting a reversal off that candle. And that's exactly what I'm showing you on a 15-second chart. You break an old high, we get a return back to an old high, or that cluster, that order blocks that I keep telling you about. Body trades above it, you come back into it. If it happens on a 9-10 turn, you catch all of that on that day inside that order block. It's freaking magic. It's absolute magic if you know what it is you're looking for. Anyway, let's get back to here. So we're looking for that 910 high this week, right? So again, looking back to my upside objective, it's going to be up here for my hourly. Our upside objective is going to be here. First one's here. Oh, we just hit it right there. See that one? We just hit it right there. And now we're getting a bit of a kick off of that. So what's the high on this candle right here? It is 21,736. 21,736 right there, like 0.25 over. As soon as it hits that level, look for a reversal. And if you don't get a reversal, just keep waiting for the next one, which is a consequent encroachment. If you don't see one there, wait for the high. Do I see one there? Look for that cluster we're looking at in here. Every time it goes up, if you're not in the charts, look for a reversal at these key levels. And if you see the reversal, take it until you see a reversal back the other way on a higher time frame. If it kicks off of that level right there and we get a reversal, and look where it just hit. Right here, off that level, we're seeing a reversal. Yeah, if it takes these candles out on the upside, I'm looking for another run back higher. If it doesn't take those out and takes this candle out on the downside, then we're looking for a continuation through here into this mean threshold of this candle. That's my next objective. That's why you got to go PD array to PD array. Always stay within the PD arrays you're in. Otherwise, you're going to get your ass handed to you on profit losses, or if you overshoot your PD arrays. Stay inside whatever range you're trading on. Stay inside that candle. We're trading here on a 15-second chart. So for me, I want to see it start coming back up there on a 1-hour chart. I want to get in off of this guy here, or a decent break in market structure would be above this consolidation. But here is your first start. If we can get above that, look for a run up higher. Then I start searching inside this range for a BISI on this side. That's my first thing. I say, I'm inside this guy here. If I can get above that, right there, I want to be above this box. So you want to see a trade above here, find support inside here and inside that BISI. And then you hunt for the next BISI above you or imbalance above you. So you're looking for up here. Once that hits, I'm looking for that guy. With my upside goal being up here. Or sorry, the next one, which is that consequent encroachment. If that makes sense to you guys. Does that make sense? And we know it fails for us if we close below that level there. So watch here and here. Thank you, Dale. Thanks for the response. And if you like what we're doing, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We do appreciate you. It's really for Gary. Gary, he likes the likes. And it's important for him. And Derek. They do like a like. And I do it for the children. I don't do it for myself. I do it for the children. So see how we're trading below this level already? See, we traded below it, came back, give it a kiss, and now you want to see the range extension. So we didn't get a chance to get up here. That isn't the objective right now. We're still got mean threshold as my downside. So now I'm looking for 692. See how we've extended the range? We've just dropped down below it. That's how you know, that's how you know how to stay in price action. That's no different if that was a one-day chart. If you're trying to go long on that, and you're like, I'm running for here, and it turns on you and breaks that level, and you go, shit, I'm on the wrong side of this. Close out your trade and go short. Now you aim for here. You've taken whatever loss you would have taken going long there. You can recoup that, move to the sidelines, and wait for a better setup. And all we want is just a retracement back into this cluster here. Now, if you want it to pick up speed, you want to see it accelerate here now, like that. See how we want to see it tap it and go, go, go. We want to see it come down now with some certainty, with some sense of hoo-ah. You know what I'm saying? Not this waffling. We don't want to see it waffle. Come on. Get some legs. You're hung up on all these little weeds. Weeds, that's what I call them. Just weeds. Where's our next downside objective? Come on down. It's a beautiful thing when you can see it. Even in this choppy crap, you can still find them. But again, that's not the way we want to see that thing take off, not this choppy crap. Still did what we want it to do, but now we're running for these lows at 693, and there's that lining up with 693. So we want to see that low get taken, and we're back to that mean threshold of that candle. 693, 694. So we're just one, and I just eyeballed that, so I don't know what the exact 693.25 probably. So we're 0.75 off of that right now. And if that gives way, then I'm starting to run back lower. I'm not running back to this box, original box we'd have put down here. This is all good. See how we break through it? We're starting to use it for support. Start coming lower. See how you break through it, come back, find support at it, go lower. Break through it, come back, find support at it, go lower. It's just magic, man. When you see it, you won't unsee it. Trust me. And don't get frustrated if you don't see it right now. You will get it. Keep coming here every day, man, and I'll show it to you. And even the times when we get beat up, like I lost $363 today. I got beat up in there quite a few times. And when I said I'm going to stop trading, I stopped trading, and now look at that. It's cleaning up. It's moving a little better now. But you got to allow yourself a certain amount of losses, and then that's it. You move to the sidelines. It can beat you up in there. So what do we know when it trades back through here? 363 we were looking for, and it hit 691. We wanted 693. It just came down. Bodies, see the body respecting that 693 level. That's that mean threshold of that candle. It's respecting it. Now you look for a reversal. If you want this to go higher, that's what you want to see, respecting it. So you will, oh, excuse me. My voice is getting all choppy here. So you want to see this provide support now, right here. I want to see that go higher now. That's nice there. I want to see it break this high. Breaking market structure to the upside would be more important. Mean threshold of that candle is your line in the sand now. I don't want to see it come back down here. If it comes down through that, then you're looking for this one here. It's a sleepy little town. Traded below it. Going lower. Going lower. Look at that. Plummet right to here. Oh, we're through that now. So now we're looking at, you take this wick and you split it. You take that wick and drive it into quadrants, into quarters. So you got to break market structure to the upside to get your long. And did that even come back into 50% of that range? Nope, just shy of it. Look at that. Heavy. Now watch this wick. We want to see 25, 50, 75. Like, look at how they line up. 25, 50, 75, and fill. They all seem to line up right on top of those key levels. Now for our daily, if our daily does not give us our 910 on the high, 910 will give us a swing in here. Like if this freezes down here today as a down close candle, so 910 starts the next direction, 10 will end it, and 11 will start moving back up, and 12 will give us a swing. 12 will be our swing. 910 will give us a two down close candle days. If that closes down today, I'm expecting to see a wick below today's low, and then either a run back up or a continuation. And we'll have to see what PD array we hit this morning or this afternoon on the close. Go through the next one, drop through it, come back, find some support at it. Here, run through, find support, run through. We're taking out the initial presentation. The next one is going to be down here. I want to see some support off of here. And then the next one is, that's why you hold these ones and use them later. Watch this low right here. I'm going to take that wick and I want to draw that out. Let's see what it looks like on a There's the first 25 there. So our break in market structure would be above these candles here. We get above that, then we're going long again. We just came back up into the premium array right here. That little box ran right into that. Now what you want to see is you want to see this little box, and I'm going to put this guy right here so you get to see what it looks like. And you got to know what these premium, each one of those premium arrays look like. Premium and discount arrays. Right there. Run right up into the premium again. You hit it. Now I want to see it run through the discount array, which would be sitting right down in here. 678. 50% of that range. Look for that. If we run back up and through this level again, then I'm thinking we're going to take the high. We're going to start breaking market structure here. This, I just want to see that premium, discount, break, run. And you want to see it accelerating here. You don't want to see this waffling. I want to see this start to really get some leg down here. Like if your intention is to get down here, let's see it. And always think this could be the next price leg up. We take out that high there, then you look for this leg to extend up higher, and that would be like 25, then 50, 75, and you could get such much higher expectations, right? So this is what I want to see in this continue pushing lower like this. There you go. I want to see that really start to accelerate through here now. And our low is going to be 679 to 680. There's 680. So the fear is that we're going to start rocking back and forth inside the premium and discount range inside here. We went to the premium, back to the discount. Now the question is, do we come back up to this premium again, or do we just kind of roll over here and take this out? That's the retap of it right there. Yeah, I want to see this just keep coming down. See you tonight, buddy. I think that's going to be it for me. You're waiting for this high or that low to get taken now for confirmation. Either we're going to continue pushing lower, or we're going to reverse and change directions. And you're going into lunch hour now, so you could get this nice big run on. We've already run back up though. We've taken out that high there. I'd like to see us run the morning's lows. I'd like to see it shoot down here and take out these morning lows at 624 for lunch hour. And then if we decide to run back up again, I'd like to see this low get taken and then run back up higher again. If we're going to start closing up higher. There's the premium array again. See how we're starting to compress? This premium, discount, just went from premium in here to discount in here. This is the compression. So you want to see this range extend by blowing that area out right there. It's 683 on a close. That's a good start. Watch where it closes. See, it's just a wick. To me, that's I'm giving you the indication where I want to go. extend the range. Nice. Now we're looking for this guy here to get taken on the downside, which is a 679 now. Literally comes down and taps it. So the only other one I got is back up here at 685. I want to see this start really pushing through here now. Yep, I'm out of here too. Thanks for everything, DC. All tomorrow. Yeah, I'm out of here, I think. It's been, I've been a slice, been a bit of mashing around this morning. So I hope you guys didn't take any big hits. Wait for Thursday or Friday. See if we can get ourselves a TGIF Friday or a nice reversal on a movement, a more decisive movement on Friday. So today or tomorrow is going to make a swing high or low. That's what we're gunning for. At least we'll have today or tomorrow. We should be able to catch our run until next week. Not that you don't want to hold it over the weekend, but yeah, Tuesday next week, Tuesday high or low. That's going to be our objective. And we'll look on the daily chart and we'll wait for that perfect place that we're looking for, that perfect place for that reversal to happen for us on the 1 hour chart on the daily higher time frame. Get our bias, find it on the hourly, execute on the 15-second or the 1 minute chart, and then aim for our daily objective. That's what we're going to try on Monday or tomorrow or Tuesday. How's that? Hopefully you guys had a good time. Enjoy your weekend. No, it's Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. You guys have an awesome day. Take care. I'm out of here.